Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified targets exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
photographing?
photographing?
Co-workers' grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see. It's a car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. God, it's getting quite
For
busy.
everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're well. Welcome back to some U-boat. We are late 1940, about to enter 1941, and you remember we just did some work here. We've got some more patrolling to do. We've got another 6,000 tons of stuff. We've got about 6 front torpedoes, 2 in the stern, so we should be good for that. Get rid of that guy, put him over here. Get rid of those, put one there. And we'll have one on nav. Another big boat fixed today, and a big tank is the bottom of the sea as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting a bit unlucky. I've not seen tankers and aircraft carriers so much. Pipeline design, thank you very much for 3 months of peanut. Appreciate your support, thank you. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. It says my crew is stressed. I guess it's because we just had a battle, so maybe they'll calm down shortly. We shall see. Anyway, we need to patrol, don't we? So, I guess we can go like that. Just let's go like that. On the basis that traffic's doing this. Set the dive schedule. I love this playthrough. What a great title game. Egregious. There's a lot more to this game as well. I mean, there's so much we haven't done yet. Like, we've got to go through the Straits of Gibraltar and do the whole med campaign down here. And then there's stuff going on down here in Africa, which I don't even know. We'll see. Stevo, thank you for gifting a sub to Balink. Welcome. Thank you, Stevo. There's stuff in the distance. That's the convoy leaving. I mean, we could, in theory... What's that one unit there? What is the... Wait a minute. Why is there 2 units down here? That's to the south, isn't it? It's that way. Interesting. $10 to $20K. I wonder what they're doing. Alright, change your plan. Let's go full whack.
U-Boot, 350 Grad.
What's he doing, Mr. Cheeky? There's an U-boat. Is he trying to steal our kills again? I bet he's tracking these guys. Yeah, I'll leave him to it. We'll go a different way.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, he's definitely tracking that. There's no point 2 of us going for it.
35 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine
That's the big group that's moving away from us, I believe.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Let's see where they
Konvoi.
go.
Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Radio transmission was interrupted due to weak signal, bad weather, or some other reason. Current received transmission has been interrupted. Okay. There's a transmission going on, but it's being interrupted. Not sure there's much we can do about that, is there? Good evening, Jason. You reckon, Larry?
Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Come up then.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen und über ein mögliches Ziel
Freighter
diesem
in
Gebiet
square
informiert.
BF 415 northerly course, medium speed, can't intercept. BF 415. Oh, there. Okay. High speed closing in. Yeah, that's coming to rescue this lot. We're definitely leaving.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're definitely leaving. Flats is finally sold after being on the market for nearly a year. I'm rejoining the Singleton Live, Timmy boy. Is that good?
Kurs setzen.
Schornsteinrauch.
Ooh, hello.
Peilung 345 Grad.
Whoa, closing in. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get ourselves over here.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
11 a.m. Okay, good time.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 10 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung.
Oh, I'm standing away. That's
Männer, wir schaffen das.
That's the original convoy that's doing crazy stuff.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
30 Meter.
Yeah, I think that escort's
50
broken.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Seems to be ex-wife called it off, are still friends, but the flat selling is good, lol. Okay, that's fair enough. Things don't always work out, do they?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 115 Grad.
Tell you what I might do. Let me just
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I just got a feeling this escort's broken and is doing this, but I don't know.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I mean, we could try and sneak back in, but I don't know. I don't feel like they're moving.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Like, are they going to come this way if we just sit here?
Peilung 320 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, it would appear they are. Maybe they were just being engaged by a different U-boat. We've now got a bit of a problem because we've got a warship here. 4.8 Ks. 1.7. We could take this guy out. We could just sit real quiet here, let him come in and take out this warship. Going back into alert mode, no worries. Let's have a look at him. Is that him? Okay, there's another warship there as well. That's a bit out of our range. It's a big old convoy. The other option is to get in the middle of this lot. Like if we could get to here, let them two sail past and then we smack these two here. That could be fun. I don't think I can get there before he gets here without being detected.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Tricky one. Tricky one.
15 Meter.
How far is it from there to there? That one will be almost on the limit of our torpedo.
Meter.
Hello Squirrel, hope all is well smile.
Okay, let's put the blue light on. I'm gonna pop up behind and take a pop shot at these. Okay. That should do us. You've got me so obsessed with Dira Valley, it's infiltrating my dreams. Lol. Hendo, thank you for 67. I'm gonna let this destroyer come past us and then pop up behind it and take out some stuff. That's my plan. We're gonna sit at 50 meters and go silent. Okay, so maybe that plan just changed. Maybe that plan just changed. So now instead what we'll do is we'll go... We'll go and drop a sonar decoy. And we shall dive.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
We've left a decoy here. We'll try and get out of the way and dive. He's not moving, weirdly.
75 Meter.
Zerstörer 265 Grad. Korvette 305 Grad.
105 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Try and go nice and quiet.
125 Meter.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Zerstörer 285 Grad.
The DD's here. I don't know where he's heading though. Hopefully going for that and not for us. Yeah, he's coming in now, look.
30 Meter.
We're going this way now.
Koordinaten setzen.
Buchrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
I wonder if it's because there was a U-boat nearby that spooked them, or whether we did something wrong to spook them. Same Games fan, thank you for 98 months. Or whether it was just RNG just pinging randomly. I think they've taken the bait though anyway. Yeah, the depth charging back there now.
135 Meter.
Wieder einsatzbereit.
Okay, so he appears to be heading straight this way.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Diesel repariert.
I presume he's going to ping us in a second. He's definitely closing in.
Schraubengeräusche, Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 165 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stoppen.
Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Okay, he's gone straight over the top. No, he's gone over the top of us and damaged us. Okay, we're getting wrecked.
Sehr nah.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Schadensbericht.
That doesn't look good, does it? That doesn't look good at all. He's just repairing the leak. Is he still trying to repair that? I got this! I got this! Can somebody open the bulkhead door? I think we're dead in the water anyway. Water's meant to be on the outside, yeah. I can't even get off the ground. Like, we're so full of water we can't move. I think that's what you call done for, isn't it? These guys are lying here just drowning. What a way to go. Oh my god. I honestly thought they weren't onto us and then they suddenly were. It's weird. Found a random video of yours on Duro Valley a few weeks ago and I've been binge watching it ever since. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so let's get over here a little bit.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht!
alle an eure
Peilung
Ausbildung.
260
Bleibt ruhig
Grad.
und
konzentriert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
3-belly pop, I think so, yeah.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
It's coming right for us again.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
5 Meter.
I'm just gonna go down to 50
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
on quiet and see what happens.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. 50 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad.
Like, I don't know if it's just gonna ping us or go right over the top.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay. So this time he's gone over the top of us. I like the way they start whispering too.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
There's the warship. I can make the audio higher if you want. Okay, so first things first, where's that warship? There he is. We'll ID that. I'm not sure if that's a hunt class or not. I don't see a rear gun so much. Possibly a Black Swan, but it seems a bit too big. More likely a Corvette, I think. That one, I reckon, maybe. I reckon it's a flower class. What do you think? It's got the single mast in the middle, and the funnel there, and the deck here. Then it seems to have a front-facing gun, which is that one. So I'd say it was a flower. So we'll just ID that. Something over there. There's another one down that way, which I definitely recognise as... I think that's an arms class. Then we've got that one there. Which is an Explorer. Now, is that a bell or is that a tower? I'd say a bell. Which is that one there. There's a big one here, but I don't think I've got line of sight on it. Unless that's him. Nope. That one. Yep. That one there. So in theory... that's in range. How does it compare to Silent Hunter? I don't know. I'm thinking these three as targets. So we'd obviously fire on this guy first, then this one, then dive. Would be the plan. There's also stuff behind us here. Oh yeah, Shintai, I agree. I agree. I've got an advantage. It's 4.7 k's away. I think that's a tower. So what we'll do is we'll use this one to get a speed fix.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots, that seems perfectly reasonable.
Knoten.
The only concern I've got is firing on this one. Whether the torpedo will hit this on the way there. Oh god, I've got a warship behind me as well. That is not good. Umbra, how you doing? It's difficult to know what course it's going to send for that torpedo. Because if it aims it that way, it's just going to hit this. You mean water missile? Yeah, water missile, sorry. $66.1. 4.6.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 6, rechts. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten. Entfernung 4, 6, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 6, rechts.
Okay, so I could fire any time on it now, but when's the right time to not hit this thing? Silent Hunter won't run on modded computers without being heavily modded. Why not? So that's going to go 7 knots. So where's the impact point going to be? Here? Here? There's a very real chance this is going to hit this thing, and that's just going to be a bit messy if that happens.
Los!
Interesting. Looks like it's going to go straight behind it. Okay, second target is going to be him. I presume that's that guy there. Yes. So again, 7 knots. It's going to be okay. It's going to go just behind him, I think. It's 1.7k. So that needs to be roughly here when I fire this one on him. Okay, 57.9. Hang on, 3.1. 3.1 of 56.9.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 7. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Hope you are well, sir.
Doing all right, thank you, PC Tech. Thank you for 124 months. And Taylor, sorry, thank you for half a year. A little bit too early to fire yet. Good morning, Matt. Okay, let's recompute the distance just in case that's changed. 2.9. 61.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Right, there's two tops in the water. This one has to go 2.8, this has to go 1.6. Which means this needs to go about there before we fire this one. And then we need to get out of Dodge real fast.
Schussunterlagen
7 knots.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
.95 degrees, blimey.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 5. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 6, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Well, we're going for synchronized carnage. Let's see what happens.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, let's get the distance. 1.6.
Los!
Okay, it's time to leave. How do I avoid the destroyers? So I've got one behind me here, and I've got one here, and we know there's another one there and here. They're absolutely everywhere. My basic plan is to dive down to like 100 meters.
Kümmere mich darum.
We're going to dive underneath the convoy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
It's about there.
Bestätige.
By the time these torpedoes land, we'll be here somewhere. Hopefully. We're going to get underneath the wreckage of this one. And then underneath the position of this one here, which is going to be a wreck. So we'll be in amongst the other ships that are now in the way. So when these destroyers come over, they're going to have traffic to deal with, which will impede them. And then, if we start getting pinged at 100 meters, we'll drop a decoy. Then we'll dive to 150 meters and we'll turn in line with the rest of the convoy. And then we'll go silent. Is kind of my basic plan.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
So I'm using traffic, decoys, and chaos in the vain hope that I think I might have fired this one a little bit too late because I think that's going to land. That one's going to land approximately the right time. This one I'm not sure about. And usually when the first one lands, they change speed and course and the next torpedoes don't land. That one looks like it's going to hit. That one is going to be very near the front and may miss. This one, I don't know. But that one's coming in roughly the same time as that one. That may not sink it. It's not middle of the ship enough to sink it. Oh, actually it is. Actually, no. It's a bit frontal. Now the carnage begins. Okay, and then the second one. Nice and central. And then the third one. Third one, please. For some reason it won't let me click on it. My god, it keeps popping up with hydrophone contact. Okay, this is the one I'm not sure about because now they're changing speed. This is going to go across the front. No, I think he's just going to hit it. I want it to hit here, really, not here. If it hits here, it won't sink it. Yeah, it's not going to sink it. They'll probably just carry on like that. This is serious. Okay, so 3 torps, 3 hits. Now the chaos ensues. So now they're looking for us. So silent running is enabled. That'll stop the torpedoes from being maintained. Now they're trying to work out where that came from. Because they all get hit on the right side. They know it's over here somewhere. Can you press on your officer in the periscope and choose a target which you want to focus the camera on? Oh, you can press your officer on the periscope. We're at 50 meters, 100 meters. We can't use the periscope, can we? Okay, I'm just going to slow down to 1 now. I'll try and go real quiet. Need him closing in. Right, we have another 52 meters below us. So what I think we'll do is we'll go all stop and we'll go down to like 150 meters and just sit on the bottom of the ocean. Okay, they've sunk. That's completed the mission if we survive. On the officer itself, you need to be at periscope depth to use periscope. Yes, but I think he's saying something else. I think he's saying click on that. Select the target you want to focus your camera on. That's a bit I'm missing. Okay, we're very close to the bottom. he's talking about when tracking the torpedo. Oh, okay. We'll have to try that next time then. Okay, I don't know if it's sat on the surface or not. It's kind of hard to work out. I don't think we are. Okay. Can you imagine trying to sleep with all this anxiety? He's coming straight at us, this guy, look.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
We've been spotted. How do we know we've been spotted?
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
How does he know we've been spotted? And how have we been spotted? I've not even heard a ping.
Meter.
I read that a sonar ping on the hull of a sub sounds like gravel hitting the hull. Normally you hear it. I kind of think that that guy said we've been spotted because propellers went right over the top of us, but I don't think we've been spotted. Depth charge is very close.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
This is going to go one or two ways. Very badly, or we're okay. Depending on how accurate he is. Kayla, thank you for 13. Porkbelly, thank you for 24 months. They're moving away, I think. I think they're moving away. Moving away, closing in. This guy's closing in. Oh. There's still one circling overhead, look. But they've been unsuccessful so far. Yeah, I think they were guessing. This guy here is still buzzing around, look. He's like 1 kilometer. They kind of know we're here somewhere, they just don't exactly know where.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Sinkendes Wrack 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 210 Grad. 95 Meter.
Alarm beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Tauchen auf
50 Meter.
Play some music. Yeah, just get a spanner and start doing some drums on the pipes.
80 Meter. 60 Meter.
Auf Seerotiefe.
What's this here?
40 Meter.
Hope that's not a warship.
20 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, I don't like the look of that.
150 Meter. Schleichfahrt. 5 Meter.
I can't believe that. Like, this guy here, he's not even close to the escort.
20 Meter.
Blue light, silent running. It's alright. We didn't put any
35 Meter.
engines on and stuff, so... We just need these guys to sail overhead now.
55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter. 135 Meter.
Oh, come on.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
How on earth?
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
How on earth has he worked that out?
130 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
There's just like one ship.
Direkt über uns. 140 Meter.
One ship who stayed right at the back of the escort. Just came straight at us as we came back up. And went, I see that periscope there, 3 kilometers in front of me. I think I'll have a quick ping.
Korvette 115 Grad.
High speed, what's he doing?
Korvette 150 Grad. Kurs auf.
He might be coming around for an attack, so... I'm just gonna launch a sonar decoy.
Tauchen auf.
We'll dive out the way.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben sehr nah. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Bleibt wachsam.
We might be making a bit of noise here. I'm there like launching a sonar decoy and then just going along the bottom of the earth going... What's that noise? I don't know. Oh, we just got wrecked. Yeah, of course we got wrecked. Making noise like that, of course we got wrecked.
Bugrohre sind beschädigt.
That was my own fault. I assume we still had 150 meters and the surface must have come up a bit. Man, that's annoying. Wasn't it in Das Boot where they like released a load of oil and stuff onto the surface to make the destroyers think they'd been sunk? High speed moving away.
Korvette 115 Grad.
That's in every sub movie, fair enough.
Tauchen auf. 115 Meter.
Did he release an echo sounder? A sonar decoy? Does it tell you down here when he's launched the... There we go. Right. Let's just sit down here. It's really not helping that the depth of the ocean's got shallower. Right, so we're here. We've got a decoy over there. 300 meters away, that's probably nowhere near enough. And now we sit and wait. I don't mind if the crow's asleep. Might as well get them rested than stressed. I mean, what can they do anyway apart from sit there? If they're asleep, they're quiet. Why is there something stationary here? This is concerning. Why is that stationary? Don't know what that is. According to my dots, the 3 wrecks are here, so I really have no idea what's stationary over there. Okay, I think we've lost them. Oh, is that the oh, I see. That's the decoy. Yeah, that makes sense. So it picks that up as well. Fair enough. I don't like the way he's moving around. Oh, he's after that sub, look. He's hunted. There's a Type 7B sub over here. And he's basically after him. No way. How far is he? 4.6 kilometers. He's basically chasing him around, look. The submarine's trying to go underneath him. He's trying to destroy him. You can control the AI subs, you do know, Paul. Nope, no idea. Attack. Defensive. Escape. I didn't know you could issue orders to the AI subs. At no point in the tutorial did it explain any of that concept. Can I save him? I'm not saving him. This guy's doing donuts. You can tell him where to go. I mean, he seems to be doing okay. He's just doing a nice dance over there. He's fired 3 torpedoes at 90 degrees. Look at this. Flippin' heck. That's not a bad shot. That's full AI hack right there. Look at that. A 90 degree. That's not even going to detonate. I bet that's... Is that magnetic? Oh. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's hilarious. I reckon he used an impact and he should have used a magnetic. Because that would have detonated.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
As long as he doesn't start coming this way, I'm not bothered. Well, it appears to be resurfacing. What the heck? That's just a bit weird. He's still hunting that guy, isn't he? Kilometers. I'm a bit reluctant to surface until that guy's left. Sit here for a minute. Okay, I think we're safe now.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
6 interactions, wreckage. Let's have a look. Take them too. Replacement parts on medkits. Let me see. You waiting for the incoming plane? You reckon? I mean, we've got radar, so in theory we'll know what's happening. But I mean, out here, It'd have to be on a carrier, wouldn't it? How far are we off land? It's quite a long way. There's a warship still there.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 135 Grad.
Oh my god, where's he come from? Where the heck has this guy come from? Has that other submarine brought him over here? You better not have.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad.
I can't believe that. There is a U-boat round here.
Tauchen auf.
I reckon this guy's dragged him over to hit me instead of him.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I reckon I've been baited.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 110 Meter.
Lost sonar contact.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
I don't know where he's gone.
285 Grad.
I've lost complete sonar contact with him.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
That's really strange.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Medium closing in. This lot's moving away, I get that. That must be the other wreckage. That's the other wreckage. This, 5 to 10 kilometers. Well, that ship was here, wasn't it? So I don't know where he's gone. This is another ship that's moving away. This makes no sense.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I want to know where that warship went, the one that came in, unless that U-boat sunk it. Is that it? That's it. It went past, but its hydrophone signature completely disappeared. That's bizarre. I genuinely don't understand that. Maybe it was blocked by the Rex, but I was down at 50 meters. I should be able to pick him up.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Sinkendes Wrack! 345 Grad!
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tanks anblasen! Alarm beenden!
Wasn't the blind spot the new hydrophone? No, because I turned and oriented that way, so it wouldn't be that. It's a good question though, but I don't think so, because I had turned. I think the wreck's gone, look. Oh, there it is. I've noticed the captain and the first officer always get on board a sailing vessel with fewer people on it. You know what I mean? Like, they load up all the other boats and then they get on one where there's only like 4 of them or 6 of them or something. And then they can eat double rations.
Telegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
The last to leave. Yeah, but I think they kind of set it up so that they end up with a more cozy boat, you know?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Sinkendes Wrack 10 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Hey, canned bread, sausage, love it. Wreckage, send a diver. Is it worth sending a diver? Like, whenever I've gone diving, you don't really get anything particularly amazing. Okay, I think we're done here. Our work is done. Why does it look like that's not actually sunk yet? Only send divers on Swiss ships, yeah. Look, that thing's not actually sunk. Anyway, mission complete. Let's go home. Probably get air raided now and half my crew will die. That is not great weather. Good thing about that weather is we're not going to get an air raid. Nice cross with the oak leaves. He's on his way. Campaign objective. Ooh, getting close. Right, convoy attacked. Was headed to Halifax. Gross tonnage 10,000. Headed to Freetown 15,000. So we sunk 5 in the end. The Empire Activity, Kingfisher, Centaur, Elland, and the Mona Marie. Cruise experienced. Cruise specialization point gained. Nice. Just look at the weather. This crew is still running around. He's just stood there in a suit as if it's not even raining. Let's hunt them all in. Incredible. Perfect weather for training, eh? We have 4 points of reputation. This will be completed in 6 days, which is good. Because I reckon by the time we've loaded up the vessel... Sell that lot. Still no HE. I don't think we're going to get any more HE, you know. Torpedo tube. T3 in the stern. And a T3 in storage. Tubes have T3s. Ooh. Don't see many T3s there. I'm seeing a bad supply of torpedoes all of a sudden. I'll be honest, I don't think I saw anything particularly spectacular about that hydrophone that makes me think it's worth having that blind spot for. Like this one here. I think I might go back to that one. And shoot somebody as well. Yeah, but the blind spot's a lot smaller. Slightly different. What do you mean slightly different? Hydrophone. I'm trying to search the U-Boatpedia. Page 67. It says the GHG, which is the expensive one. GHG has blind spots where no sound can be detected. The areas are 20 degrees on the bow and 60 on the stern. That's the GHG. The KDB is susceptible to depth charges. The dead zone at the stern caused by propeller noise cannot be eliminated. So the only dead zone it has is propeller. And then on the GHG balcony, sensors are covered by the hull and thus insulated from surface noise. However, there is a blind spot of 60 degrees on the stern. Yeah, I'm reading the 3 of them. I don't know. I suppose the advantage of the second one is that it's less likely to get damaged. 60 degrees is a hell of a blind spot. Like, it's basically a massive cone like that behind you.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Wait, why does that cost 9,000 to put back? I have to pay them every time I want to install this. Bunch of scumbags. There's a 20-kilometer larger range.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedo. Oops, we've got some more in stock, I see. I bet we get air-raided. Let's save it there. You have to pay for bullets and clean up crew after changing GHG. HQ nearly done. 1 day and 5 hours. Come on. What can we do to waste a day?
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Alles Gute, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I reckon the best way to waste a day might be to chat with him
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
and then sell a torpedo and then put another one back in there. It takes him 7 hours. Are you playing full realistic? I'm on... No, I'm not on full. 75% I'm on. So I think I have like darker nights turned off. I have things like hardcore aiming. I have medium economic. I presume that can go to hard, maybe. Morale on it. Basically, the things I'm not doing are dealing with crew management and morale. So I'm not having to find sausages and things like this, or sit them down and say, it's okay, we'll live through this, we'll get by. I'm not having to do all of that, basically, but I'm doing all the other stuff. Trucker J, thank you for 75 months. Zik, thank you for 112. Does time actually progress in the game?
75 months.
Yes.
So close to 100 I can taste it. How's U-boat going?
Does it make a difference to virtual history what you do? Yes. So I think you can tell that, but when you go to the research page, because although I can't choose it yet, there's like a timeline that runs when the Allied and Axis forces will do things, when they'll discover things, and you can influence the shape of that by some of your missions. So if you get a mission where you take out a valuable piece of equipment that the Allies have made, and you take that out on a vessel or steal it as part of a mission, then you'll affect the speed that they gain their technology and things like that. So you can affect it. Oh, I need to load and unload a couple more torpedoes.
Piloten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Benötigen Sie,
Kaloy.
Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh my god, how far is it now? 5 hours?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr
Can you just
Offizier.
unload
Sehen Sie
and
sich
load
die
another
Lagerbestände an.
torpedo for me, please, mate? Yeah, just that one there. I don't like the colour of that one. Thanks. Training complete. Naval Academy is inviting officers from U-boats to lead various courses for the cadets. The officers may learn a few things in the process by meeting other veterans and exchanging experiences. So we did that. I don't know what it did for us, but we did it. Look at that. So the Blitz is currently going on. The Luftwaffe are blitzing the country. So France, as that's occupied France there. Albania, Italian protectorate. It levels them up. Is that what it did? Right, radar detector. Whilst examining the wreckage of an RAF Short Sterling, which was shot down by the Luftwaffe over Rotterdam, we discovered that the Allies have started to use radar technology operating at a 10 centimetre frequency. It's a major technological breakthrough, and our current radar detector designs aren't capable of detecting them. Our response to this finding is a new radar detector device called the Naxos. It would theoretically be able to detect all radar operating 8 to 12 centimetre frequency. See, that sounds like something that we're going to need. What else is there? That's the academy. More ammunition. I kind of feel like this is needed. 24 days though. Engineers have discovered a new type of torpedo, the T5. Acoustically home in on nearby targets, turning many missed shots into perfect hits. It's a complicated design. Experienced engineer would definitely help. So I think it's a choice between... We either get more ammo to get HE, which I don't really need, so probably not. We either get the T5 homing torpedo, or we get the advanced radar detector. I think it's one of those two. Thoughts? With the advanced torpedo, we could in theory shoot it at destroyers and guarantee a hit. If we don't get the radar, we're not going to be picking up aircraft coming at us. There's no right answer. It's just like... I think you go T5 because the deck guns are useless. I think they are. I don't think I'm going to get ammo. The deck guns are useless, I agree. You say radar for the aircraft. What's the question in Norway? That's another one of those discover an ammunition stash. Aircraft are nasty. They are indeed. I think what we'll do is we'll get the radar, but here's what we'll do. We'll chuck this guy in. That's time to complete 24 days. We'll then send our crew
Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom
on a
BDU.
break.
Ich stimme Ihnen zu, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart gearbeitet und könnte eine Erholungspause gebrauchen.
We'll send them to the Eagle's Nest, which will half the time that it takes for that headquarter thing to finish. And then we can start the next one. How many aircraft versus most shots? I think aircraft become a bigger problem as time goes on, let's put it that way. Okay. Visit the port if you'd like to refit your boat. So we've done that. But we won't have enough points to start this yet, I don't think. How many rep points do we have? 0. So we can't do anything else. But we can refit the boat.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Type 3 radar detector. It's able to detect the latest radar using 10 centimeter waves. Let's take that. There's another crew member shot. You're more likely to die from surprise air bombing than needing homing torpedoes, but then hitting those smaller destroyers at a better hit rate will help. Yes, I think we need to get some rep points and then get the advanced torpedo next, is what I think we need to do. Now the weather's starting to get worse as we go into winter. Okay, well, I think we're just about ready.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Okay, orders from the Admiralty. Land an agent in Ireland for half a rep point. Go over to there and kill some more stuff. Which would get us a rep point here, a rep point here, and 2/3 of a rep point. Weather station deployment will get us a single point. I might do that because I think... hang on. There's a Steam achievement for getting a weather station deployed, but I'm not sure if it's there. And that's not going away. So I'm going to do that and then we'll do the other one. This is something different anyway, isn't it? So let's do this. So this kind of weather, it's actually preferable to be in a submarine than on a boat. It's a bit of a pain getting over there, isn't it? Right, where's our destination exactly? Where is the destination? I can't see the little dot. Oh God, it's all the way up there. Flipping heck. Okay, what's the chances of me making it there without having an encounter? This is going to be proper wintry up here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's got a dive schedule. November 1940.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Convoy in square BF123. Course 256, 6 knots. BF123.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What was this course? 253, did it say? .256.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Right, so it's doing that. Marker tool. Protractor. So they're doing what? 6 knots? Kind of depends what speed we're doing. I just saw another thing down here. High speed moving away.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1
By
gewartet.
shift right clicking, you set an intercept course. I don't think you can on this difficulty setting. So we're doing about 10 knots. So this is where this having this as nautical miles is actually more beneficial.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 215 Grad.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe
Notified by a
gemeldet.
friendly vessel, a possible target within our vicinity. Single steamer, don't care.
Bestätige. Kondensstreifen. Peilung 10 Grad.
Aircraft detected.
Alarm! Flugzeug im Anflug! Station! Peilung!
They're flipping on top of us? Can we not detect them a bit earlier than that with our wonderful radar? Jeez, man.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Gonna get wrecked now. Our crew just got hit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Maschinen gestoppt.
Schott instand gesetzt.
Alarm
E-Motoren wieder
beenden.
einsatzbereit. Diesel repariert. Torpedorohr
One of the sailors that the captain's assigned is in trouble, I think. Well, I could go on the AA gun and fight it, or just get out the way. Otto. What's up with Otto? Is he going to die?
Werk ist getan.
Managed to stabilize the state, but due to a broken arm, he won't be able to work and will require some recovery time on land to fully heal. A broken arm? Dude, put it in a sling and crack on, mate. You can still stir a pot of vegetables or operate a spanner or something. You can't just lie there for the rest of the... What on earth are these people? Oh, I've got a broken arm. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to just lay down and do absolutely nothing. Amazing. What a slacker. Let's get away from this plane before we come back up.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Oh, that's not fun.
5 Grad.
High-speed propellers right in front of us.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
Now, where's he going? That's alright. He's heading away.
Bestätige. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad.
There's a single unit moving towards us. This guy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Oh my
Peilung
god, what's
0
going on?
Grad.
23 to 48 units here, and 21 to 43 units here. Blimey. I watched Grey on Tom Hanks, inspired by this game from watching over the course of several weekends. I haven't seen that yet. Is it any good? Isn't that on like Apple TV or something?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
It's night time. Not the ideal time to attack.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad.
Okay, so that convoy is doing that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 2
110 Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad.
Where's the rest of this convoy gone?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It's a very good movie.
Motoren
Cool.
wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
There we go.
115 Grad.
Found them again.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad.
So I reckon we get ourselves here and then just sit in the middle of it.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Zielposition erreicht.
Thank you, Andres.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255
Inspired by
Grad.
how US destroyers did escort the convoys.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285
Right,
Grad.
9 p.m. and they're 10 to 20. It's going to be a nighttime hit, which could get interesting. Have a look at the periscope. Why has he got an injured sailor still assigned to him? Give him a proper one.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Yep, that's definite smoke coming this way. Came out during COVID. Visibility is not amazing, is it?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Wait for the inevitable alarm! Hay fever season, Larry. My pain starts now. May is the worst.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Torpedorohr 2
Peilung
gewartet.
Alarm!
90 Grad! Alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It's going to be hard ID and stuff. Barely see them.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
They'll have to get more on top, more or less on top of us, and then we'll just see what we can hit. I have never been to Mexico, no. Nope. Not been to South America. Oops. These two look quite juicy. Trouble is, we're facing the wrong direction for both of them. We'll have to see what's in this group here. That's more like it. I don't know if they're going to be possible. I suppose they are. They're like very, very close hits. We could just submerge, let this one go over the top, pop up here, and then just go bang, bang, dive. That would be some chaos. Let's see if there's anything more juicy before we do that.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Now, we were told they're going at 6 knots. How much do we rely on that? That's the question. I might actually turn myself 180.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Definitely saw a warship back there. That's him. Oh, that's an interesting convoy. Right then. So if we was here,
Handelsschiff, Peilung 215 Grad.
that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I can't pop up too close to this guy.
Oh look, 74 months.
Thank you for 74, Valencia. So they're definitely flanked on the south side. Look at this. Look at the protection here. Serious protection here. I don't know. It's difficult to see how to get a torpedo shot. I mean, I could submerge here and pop up there, but then I can hit these two, but what else do I want to hit? Because if I want to hit something back here, that's going to be difficult. Because if I was here, hitting that, that's fine. But I'd have to wait for that to go out, and then hit this, and that would be there. So I'd have to be like here, firing at that, but then that's in the way. That's a problem. And I can't get right up behind this thing. Although it probably has a... It might also have a hydrophone dead zone. Like, if I pop up here, it might not detect me. And then I could hit that one. Go for that one. Then that comes to here. Hit that one and that one. You can maybe even fire at that and that at the same time. Or maybe that and that. They're all within range. Actually, yeah, I could just do that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, then dive. I think we want to be like on this center line past him. No, the military ships don't count towards tonnage.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot.
U-Boot 85 Grad.
Oh god, there's a U-boat around. There's another U-boat. That's gonna cause chaos. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop up and cause chaos, but I've got to get behind the warship first. That's the challenge. I've got to work out where he is amongst all this noise. Oh yeah, they're dropping depth charges. So now... the other U-boat has probably caused the entire convoy to start doing this. So I reckon all bets are completely off now. Another U-boat's turned up somewhere. So the escort's probably going crazy. I can hear it. Great stuff. Yeah. Who knows what's going on now? And I'm sat in the middle of this mess. One to 2 kilometers. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pop up and see what the heck is going on. Why am I getting messages?
Ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Smoke cloud spotted, mediums, yeah, whatever. Empire Sydney torpedoed. That guy really messed up my plans. Oh my god, look at this. Yep, they're on full alert. So even if I want to take something out now, they're going to be zigzagging. Oh, hello. Empire Griffin coming right at me. Well, they managed to sink something. This is less than ideal, isn't it?
Where are my loved balloons? I was forecast 99 of them. Sklar what?
Thank you for 99 months, Tom.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Herr Kalon, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
It certainly did sink my plans. However, we might be able to salvage something here. We might be able to get in some shots. This is where having homing torpedoes could actually be good. You could just fire 4 off into that convoy and just dive. And they wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo where they all came from.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
See, I'm wondering, is it worth taking pop shots at these two? What happens when you win the war? You basically sink your submarine and sit on a beach and drink pina coladas. But you must remember to accumulate loads of Swiss gold before you do it, otherwise you'll be poor pensioner. Let me see if I can lock these two. That one. Wait, what is that? I don't recognize that. Is that Liberty? I don't recognize what class that is. It's a C3. What's a C3? One of those. I've never seen one of those before. What's the tonnage on a C3? They're armed. Are they dangerous? There's guns on the bow and stern. Nice. Six knots. That lines up with expectations. Range 37,000 miles. Displacement 7,800 tons. So it's 2.3 kilometers away. $76.5.
Aktualisieren.
What did I say? 2.3?
6. Bug links.
Entfernung zum Ziel.
Oh, great.
0 Meter.
Right, I think we just give up this one. Only one of the torpedoes is maintained because we're on silent running for so long. Forget it.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter.
Let's just leave. That's the problem. Like, I ran silent running for so long that the torpedoes needed maintaining. And then the other U-boat came along. Yeah, it's just a mess. Things are not favourable. It's not worth it. Firing one torpedo to take that amount of heat is not worth it.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
It was classified as American. It's 1940, so they're neutral. What? And escorted by British warships?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
They're moving away. It's interesting. What's this one here? There's something else here. It's a completely different group.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Squirrel 9900, thank you for 38 months. The ship's hunting the U-boat, aren't they? What? 28 to 59 of them? It's fairly unlikely. That's a huge number. They are, probably. 2 to 3 units stationary. And they must be the sunk vessels, maybe.
Tanks anblasen.
We need to get some fresh air.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
Let's get out of here.
Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad.
Yeah. It's not worth it. Let's just go and do the weather station mission.
Peilung
It is so busy round here. This is crazy.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110
Come
Grad.
on.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220
That's the problem with
Grad.
being in Atlantic, though, isn't it, Parkston? There's other U-boats here.
Peilung 120
AI U-boats doing crazy things.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung Schraubengeräusche. 230 Großer Grad. Konvoi. Peilung
Come on, get on with it.
235 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Mr. Wackaday, thank you for 141 months, sir. Hope you're well. 141. Oh, what's going on here? Why is it paused? What's up with him? What's going on? Oh god. You're into the crew quarters. Klaus Vogel stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Stefan Mayer lies injured. The extent of the damage remains to be seen.
Wow.
Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Klaus Vogel's girlfriend sparked a violent outburst. Klaus is a good sailor, yet he's jeopardized the order on the U-boat. This cannot stand unchecked. Well, you know how it goes, bro. Court-martial. The sailor's in a critical state. Well, we've got people who can med him. Mr. Megahertz, if you'd care to do the honours. Mr. Donkey, thank you for 120 months, 10 years of support. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Yeah, sadly we can't throw them overboard.
Happy Sunday.
So
Hope your weekend is going great.
Yet again, the captain has got an injured sailor assigned to him. Oh god, who's this now? I don't want to talk... Jurgen Megahertz managed to stabilise his state, but due to broken ribs, he won't be able to work and will require some recovery. Right, so that's a guy with broken ribs, and a guy with a broken arm, and a guy who's going to get court-martialed. Fantastic. Remove that guy.
Jawohl.
That would be Pepper.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
That's what crew and rest. They've all spent 21 days on holiday. The thing is, when they've been on like 21-day vacation, they're supposed to get a load of buffs to stop this from happening. And instead, they just attack each other.
Cheers.
Bigfoot, thank you for 120. Wow, another 10-year along with Donkey. Thank you so very much. That's amazing. Thank you, Bigfoot. I think I need to come to the surface and grab that. Receive transmission.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom
Wife of
BDU
Felix Schmidt has delivered a daughter. Both well, congratulations. You can find the sailor and pass the news if you want to. Do we want to? Do we want to tell him?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Maybe what we'll do is when we're heading back to port, we'll tell him then. Only benefits from telling him. Where's the option to tell him then? Which is the guy that we need to tell?
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloi.
I need to find the guy. Yeah, I know. 3 off the roster. It's ridiculous. There he is. The Capitan would like a word with you.
Es gibt Glückwünsche von der
There are
Flottille für Sie.
congratulations from the
Sie sind
flotilla for
Vater
you.
eines
Now the father of a
kleinen
baby
Mädchens
girl.
geworden.
Your wife and
Frau
child are
und
both
Kind sind
well.
wohlauf.
Wirklich?
Really? That's amazing. I can't wait to hold my daughter in my arms. Please, relay my regards to my wife and tell her I love
Bitte
her.
übermitteln Sie
Sure.
meiner Frau meine
Postal
Grüße
service
und sagen
messages,
Sie ihr,
no
dass
problem.
ich sie liebe.
3-point specialization gained. Increase in XP. It'd be nice if Twitch would get around to ending Prime subs to auto-renew. 4 years and I've only managed to remember to sub less than half. Yeah, Grubby, set a reminder in your calendar once a month to go and refresh your Prime sub. Literally just pops up in your calendar once a month. Go onto Twitch, use it, done. That's exactly what they want, is for you to forget. That's exactly what they want. You click that button, you cost Jeff Bezos money, because he has to then give it to the person you subscribe to. That's how that works. Don't let them get away with it. Set a reminder. Right, what time is it? 7 AM. Let's have a look. What this fine wintry weather looks like.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
7 AM, the sun's not even risen. Look at that. QX, thank you for subbing with Prime. And thanks for stealing Jeff's money and giving it to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Prime subs equals stealing from a billionaire. Exactly. Right, what do we do here? Just reach the destination.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It is very quiet. Nobody wants to be up here. Coming in under the cover of darkness now, look.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, Finger Pete, thank you for 110 months. Right, the water depth is quite shallow according to this.
Herr Kaloi, wir nähern uns der Bäreninsel. Wir werden mit den Vorbereitungen zur Installation.
We're approaching Bear Island. We will start preparations to deploy the weather station. I think we should probably surface at this point. Pete, thank you for 110 months. The directional blue beam, does that mean the vessel is close if it seems brighter? Wait, did that landmass just pop into vision? Or further away than a wider paler beam? I'm not sure which beam you were looking at, Cuddle. Class 1 driver.
Only
Thank
just
you.
worked this out afternoon, squirrel.
Thank you for 3 months. What do we have to get to? Send a group to land. Can we send the guy with the broken arm and the one with the broken rib, just in case they die? Send a team to the coast. Select a character. We'll send Break It. Couple of Stooges. And Megahertz. Send your crew outside may be dangerous. In the worst case scenario, the entire group may be lost. Look at them like the SAS going in. On a blacked out rib boat. I didn't think we'd need the gun. I kind of figured that the island would have nobody on it anyway. Scout the area. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. What do you mean, scout the area? The team arrived at the coast, no problems. There's no sign of human presence. We should send a scouting party to search for a good spot to deploy the weather station. Okay. What's all these boxes? Holy smoke, how long is this going to take? You've not seen this game element before? What do you mean, Dave? So if any U-boats annoy you, make them part of your attack. Yeah, if you see them. And then you can click on them and tell you what to do. The one that ruined my day appeared, but I didn't see it, and then it started attacking the convoy. This game has operations available all the way to 9:45. I believe so, yeah. I haven't played it through, but I believe so. Man, this takes ages. I sent a load of people out as well. Yeah, my next thing is to go to do the Gibraltar one and get into the med. And that'll be fun. Well, I really found a decent location for a weather station. The terrain was challenging and the weather conditions didn't make it any easier. But we managed to survey the area thoroughly and found the perfect spot. Now let's get the station set up before we freeze to death. We are awaiting your orders. U-boat must be serviced and close to the pickup area. Wait. Why wouldn't it be? Let's just move ourselves over there just in case. What we'll do is we'll come in like that.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
What's that? Pretty unusual seeing things up here, right?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I'm just gonna go to periscope depth. That feels a bit scripted to me because on the way up here, there was absolutely nobody. So why would there be 3 ships just passing by?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe!
Oh, now they spot them. That's amazing. I've got the captain looking at him through binoculars, and we go to periscope depth, and the rest of the crew suddenly realizes what's going on. Incredible. They're definitely moving away. Canadian Meteorological Service. Security adequate. Your guards should spot most security issues, but a small risk exists that something will surprise you during your deployment. Is that because the amount of people we put down there, or?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I definitely feel like they just happen to be coming past. Yeah, we could have sent more, and I could have sent a gun, but I genuinely didn't think that there would be any issue. There's 10. Yeah, they're not far. They could easily come in.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Just get myself facing the right way. Closing in. Okay, so they are actually coming this way. Lovely. In that case, 100% scripted. So basically, they could come past and see this, couldn't they? That's what they're going to be doing. You had to say I'm on your mission. Yeah. That's just about within our maximum range.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
I want to know what the formation looks like. Is it like 3 destroyers? Yeah. See, like, why would 3 warships just be coming past here? It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Absolutely the middle of nowhere. Can we get an echo sound?
Die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 15 Meter.
Depth under keel 15 meters. I mean, if it was 1 DD, I could take it out, but 3, forget it. Why did I change the distance? Because, like, the distances of torpedoes are measured in kilometers, and it's just easier to do it that way than keep working it out. It's annoying to me, but the game doesn't give you nautical mile distances, and I have to keep converting it. I'm already at periscope depth. You can tell by the icon at the top and the depth meter here. I mean, I think we either just wait this out or we take them all out, or they're going to come over and see our station. One of these things is going to happen. I can't get the crew back without surfacing. If I stay on the surface, we're all dead. So I think we just monitor.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2.
Wasn't Christmas there though, was it, Parkston? 5 to 10 kilometers. They're still not done. How long does it take to set up this weather station though, really? Okay, let's reverse a bit.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Gut gemacht. Wir haben die Wetterstation erfolgreich in Betrieb genommen. Und jetzt ist es an der Zeit.
Receive the radio transmission from the weather station. Okay.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Retreat to boat.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Decoded. Temperature -4 Celsius. Really? -4? This is December. North of Norway in December. -4. I don't believe that. Right, I'm going to get back to base because I want to get rid of these crew members. Klaus Vogel was arrested. Klaus Breakit receives a new decoration. Jürgen Megahertz gets some more points. Stefan Capitan. Skipper, your successful deployment of automated weather stations on Bear Island has greatly improved the ability of the Kriegsmarine and Luftwaffe to plan upcoming operations. Your careful planning and execution of the mission allowed our forces to gain a valuable strategic advantage, and your skill as a U-boat skipper has earned the respect of your peers. Well done. 32 days at sea to do that. And we didn't sink anything. 32 days. We spent a month. A month at sea putting that in. It's absolutely outrageous. Right, I need to recruit some more people now, don't I? Go back to port and get some of those HEMO. Dude, I've not seen them on sale for like 3-4 months. The war deprived him of everything. He does not like people, but still finds himself in service. Weirdo. A German of Austrian descent, a weapon lover and a hunter. Service in the Navy is his dream. Ambitious. He counts on rapid promotion. As a boy, he was a long fisherman on his father's boat and soon joined the Navy. He impressed his instructors at the U School in Kiel with his experience at sea. He's rather introverted and likes to withdraw in case of conflict. I'm thinking I'm not putting you on a sub. With no funds, he volunteered for the Kriegsmarine. His colleagues underwent basic training with him, emphasized his loyalty to those around him. Okay. You'll do. Dieter. We'll have Dieter. A brawler. Cleans his shoes every day. Who does that? He hates military service. Oh my god. Right, we'll have Dieter and Norbert. There you go. Right, where's Dieter? There he is. Oh, he's boarded already. Oh, I'll forsake him then, I suppose. We're back to 20. Would have been better to relocate to Bergen to do that weather station. Eh. To be honest, I didn't think it'd take that long. Didn't fire a single torpedo on that mission. No lorry fuel though. Right, we've got all the coffee, we've got everything else. Ammo's not changed. There's no HE for sale. Don't need any equipment. Don't need any torpedoes. We are good to go. Apart from we have 1 rep point. Is that it? 1 rep point. Pencil, thank you for raiding. With a party of 19. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Okay, I think we're ready to just leave, aren't we? Assign some crew. Nobody's leveled up. No, I didn't want him.
Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle.
Next mission.
Streng geheim.
Can be either happy time, tonnage war in the Irish Sea, or pass through the Strait of Gibraltar, or lay some mines in the Gibraltar Strait. I tell you what, why don't we lay some mines and then pass through those mines? Why did I leave that one? I think what we need some rep points so we can get some research going. 1 foggy weather, and it's only going to get us 1 rep point. What will that get us? 2 rep points and a donkey emblem. If we go through here, we will be relocating HQ. I kind of feel like I want to hit that tonnage war number before we do that. That would get us 1 rep point and it's boring. It's going to have to be this. Is this the one with Rodney in it? Anticipated number of vessels in the area, very large. Sink enemy trade ships with a total of 10,000 tons. Foggy weather. That's just not going to be fun, foggy weather.
1 more for 5 years. Wow, Paul. Time flies.
It does. Thank you very much, Joe Webster, and thank you for tier 2. And Tree Snapper, thanks for 28. And Brother Mug with 91. Thank you, guys. It doesn't say Rodney, does it, this time? Okay, I want to get to the... If we sink 10,000 tons, that won't be enough to hit that 140. The only problem with this mission is how you get there. Like, I'm not going through the channel to get there. I think it's brutal that you wait. The way you need to use a rep point to get new missions is brutal. Oh yeah, I'm in La Rochelle. I forgot. Right, let's do that. Let's get out of here. I forgot we're in La Rochelle. Right, Leroy. You still have a prisoner? I really hope not. Where would I have got a prisoner from? Pirate Pete, thank you for 11 months. Dumbest, thank you for 94. Crew members arrested. Yeah, well that was Vogel. He got arrested, didn't he? Crew members hospitalized. They're the ones who went to medical facilities. That's when we docked. It's fine.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Torpedorohr 4
Right,
gebaut.
let's find some fools.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel
Moving away, no good.
gemeldet.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe, Peilung 35 Grad.
Okay, we have units. $20 to 30 kilometers. Split the difference, 25. Okay. Which direction are they heading? That's the question.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf See! Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
One
Peilung
unit there,
50 Grad.
16 to 35 units here. I think they're kind of doing that. I had to stay within this boundary box. It's 1 in the afternoon.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Tanks anblasen. Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht.
an eure
Peilung.
Ausbildung. Bleibt
70
ruhig
Okay,
und
Grad.
think
konzentriert.
we're eyes on.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Bestätige.
Right, that's our maximum firing range about there. So that's probably the lead escort. There's probably some stuff behind it here. Good morning, KJ. Telstar, thank you, 5.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Let's have a look. That looks like a G3. That's that one. It's another G3. Another G3. Oh! That's an aircraft carrier. 100% that's an aircraft carrier. Yep. Does that count towards your tonnage? I'm guessing not. We're kind of in the wrong place for this. Yeah, but if the aircraft carrier doesn't count towards the tonnage, what's the benefit in taking it out, you know? No, all ships don't count. I think it's a warship, so I don't think it counts towards tonnage. The problem with it is it's way out of our range. That is 9 kilometers away. We can't hit that.
Bestätige.
The medals you can push with it low. Oh, we're going to get detected. Look, there's 2 warships here. If I try to maneuver to get that, these warships will detect me. And if I fire on these warships will come at me. So, I don't know. I don't know, Hosen. I don't think models that or not. Sneak up behind. We're just in the wrong position, basically.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
74 kilometers to intercept, but it's 2 in the afternoon. The only way we're taking that aircraft carrier out is to back out of here, go ahead, and come back in. That's the only way. And I've got to sneak away from these guys first.
Bestätige.
Warships only give you a monetary reward and bonus towards medals.
Tauchen auf 90 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's see if we can withdraw.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, but I don't know how we know if there's another U-boat in the area.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
Right, let's go for it.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So it's now 5 PM, so outside it's starting to get dark, which makes it harder to ID.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
It's gonna fix on them.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3
That can't be
gewartet.
them.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 0 Grad.
That can't be them. Where have they gone?
Zielposition erreicht.
Well, either they suddenly changed course, or that's a different convoy and they despawned. But that doesn't make much sense.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere
What the heck?
Position erreicht.
That can't be right. That cannot be right. It must have despawned them. Doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. We went full whack down here. There's no way that convoy suddenly got to there. So that's a different convoy, which means that one disappeared. When did I last save it? 47. Okay, let's try this again. Only this time, we're going to go on the surface and gun it.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, let's find them.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Nah, they can't move at that speed, Dave.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Okay, 10 to 20 closing in.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
They should come into view shortly. I feel like they have changed course, you know. I feel like they're heading that way. I don't know. There's something odd.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's have a look.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Als
Sicht!
eingespielte
Peilung!
Mannschaft werden wir dem
18
Feind
Grad.
zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Machen wir unseren Kommandanten stolz. Zeigen wir ihnen, wozu eine U-Boot-Besatzung fähig ist.
Good. If they're off at 90 degrees, that means they're more or less coming straight at us. Yeah, they are. They're heading. They've changed course that way. Basically on that kind of heading now. (273), 272. Isn't that alarm detrimental? I keep saying that, Hardy. It's crazy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
That warship's coming right at us. Where's that carrier? There's the carrier. So for us, I think a firing position would be like... What's that, nearly 4? So if we go forward a little bit... Get ourselves behind this guy. We can fire straight into this lot.
Hi.
If we can get like a kilometre behind that contact, we'd have a shot in there and there. Ryan, thank you for 74. So I think I'm going to shuffle forward to there, stop, dive to 50 metres, wait for him to go overhead, pop back up behind him in his dead zone, and then fire at this lot. That's the plan. Not very deep waters. 100 to 200. It's fine. That one. So that guy is currently 5.4 kilometers away.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Three magnetics for the carrier, you reckon? That begs the question, what condition are these torpedoes in? They're not bad. Well, they're not going to spot the periscope at 50 meters, but yeah, if they random ping me, then I'm dead. Why are they not getting maintained? I've just told him to go maintain torpedoes. Why is he not doing it? You know what's going to happen? We're going to pop up behind this destroyer and the torpedoes won't be maintained, so I can't hit the carrier. And I can't force him to maintain the torpedo. What do you mean, are they ready? It's queued up the maintenance on 4. It's queued up the maintenance on these 2, but he's not getting on with it. Even though I keep telling him to go and do that.
Alarm beenden.
Let me just turn the alarm off. Yeah, we'll just sit here at 50 meters and hope he passes overhead.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We're all getting some rest. Yeah, we're not in silent running mode though. Right, 2 to 3 kilometers. If it's an illustrious class, you'll need more than 3 torps. What for? To take out a carrier? Flipping heck. Might as well go blue light because they're not going to maintain those torps, are they? Okay, we've got 4 torpedoes that can be fired. Okay.
Tauchen auf. 5 Meter.
Let's figure out where everybody is. This guy's real close. I've got a feeling the carrier might be behind him. I don't know. Nope, there he is. That is illustrious, isn't it? 23,000 ton displacement. Oh my word. Right, I'm going to get a speed check off this guy here. That's a nope. Hey, legal, we gotta go for it. We have to go for it. Fire all 4 at it and see what happens.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik.
9 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. They've just seen us. Maybe the flag's not helping. I think they've seen us. The alarms are going off. That means they've either seen another U-boat or they've seen us. Nine knots seems awfully quick. It could just be randomly they've seen the periscope, or it could just be that there's another U-boat in the area. Ruining my day. You like the flag sticking out? It's brilliant, isn't it? Yep, they are definitely doing 9 knots. Yep. He's probably turning around to hit me, so either way, that's broken. I genuinely don't understand why they've got a flag sticking out like that. That's unbelievable. At least when they dive, just retract the flag. Right, we're at 50 meters. Did the torpedoes get maintained? No, not really.
Alarm beenden!
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, can you, Larry? In that case, I'm going to take that flag down when we surface next.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Bestätige. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, all 3 tops maintained, so we'll go blue lights. And we'll try this again. There's our target there. Okay, so basically I popped up and they saw us because we literally came out the water. We didn't go to periscope depth. We more or less went to decks awash. And then everybody went, oh look, there's a submarine there. Just go up to 13 meters for now. We'll stay there for a little bit longer. Right, I'm going to put the crew on alert. And that way we can get people on positions properly. Idle? Why is he idle? Which is the guy that you assign more sailors to give you more accurate depth control? It's not him. Yeah, exactly, but how do you get somebody on depth control? Where is the depth control? You assign fix it himself to the depth steers through the tab menu. Oh, him. Okay. Improved depth keeling, that one. Alright. Right, we know they're going at 9 knots, don't we? Okay, so the length of this is 215 meters. So I'm thinking, let's have like a 30-meter spread. Yeah, let's have a 30-meter spread. The draft is 7.1 meters. The sea's quite choppy though, so what do you reckon? 8 meters on the magnetic? Remember the dispersion starts from the right. Does it though? Because when I tried it, I don't know. Because when I tried it before, so I need to like aim there for my first hit, and then the other 3 will go left of it. Is that how it works? We'll try it. We'll learn from this. Right, 5.1 kilometers they are. This is on the limit of the torpedo. By the time it gets to here, it will be in range. $59.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We'll just stick a distance in for now, just so I can get this done.
Entfernung 5.
We'll put them on magnetic.
0 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2
Depth,
bewässern.
I'm thinking like 8
Rohr
meters.
3 bewässern.
Dispersion 30.
Bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
That's what I'm thinking.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
Okay. So I reckon... Yeah, I mean, that ship may stop it. That's a really crazy position. But all we can do is try. .5 is better, you reckon? Why are you thinking 8.5? That could be a bit too deep. Right, that's 5 kilometers now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
The front is not 8 meters deep.
0 Meter.
Let's see what happens for science.
Los!
Whatever happens, they're going to come for us. That's a warship there, isn't it? Oh no, yep. Fox Sound. Oh dear.
Tauchen auf 120 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Look at that. I'm hopeful, but we'll see.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Can I please have an echo sound?
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4 1 Meter.
.40 meters, so we can go all the way down to that. We'll go full stop. And we're going to follow these torps in. I'm on silent running, yeah. I'm on blue. Put them on silent as well. Yeah, the solution looks good. It's whether the depth is correct. We'll find out in a second. This one is more or less hitting where we were aiming. This will change the war. Oh, wow. That's going to hit the propellers, look. If that detonates... Were the other two? Oh, they're all hitting the same place. It's a miss. Minimal damage. That's no good. Okay, I think the solution was off somehow. Either the dispersion or... I don't know. It's taking a bit of a dent, you can see that. But I don't think it's going to sink. It seems to be listing to the stern now. I've knocked out the propellers. I don't know. I feel like we had a solid hit, then another solid hit, and then it should have been bang bang, but it wasn't. It wasn't like that at all. I think we're getting depth charged. Yeah, I don't know what... I'm wondering why one missed. Did it miss because the depth was too high and it hit nearer the front? I don't know. One of your other tops at the ship at the back. Okay, so what do we need to do to make that a better shot? That's the question. What parameters do we play with? Bigger dispersion, maybe? Last one missed because the stern dropped, raising the bow, making the magnetic distance too great. Well, that's always going to be a problem. The stern looked a little deeper in the water than it did. I'm going to go to 40 and I'm going to bring that back to 8 and try that. Oh. You remember that bug? You know the bug where it doesn't load the magnetic setting? Every time you load a game, you need to reset it back to magnetic. Okay, we're going to aim a bit more central. Go to 8. We're going to go to 40. We're going to go magnetic. And we are going to fire. Okay, so we're at 100 meters.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Oh.
Feindliches Schiff
Stop.
getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Torpedo was a dud. Give me a break, game. Of course it was. Serious damage, it says. Yeah, like if you don't maintain your torpedoes, you get duds, but they were all maintained, so that's a bit annoying. Trying to get the camera out of the water. Okay. I mean, he's got some serious fire going on here. That doesn't look good at all. I mean, that could feasibly burn out. Oh yeah, there's always a chance of a dud, but a T3 with a pistol 2 maintained should be a very low probability. Anyway, we need to worry about what's going on here, don't we? Fire is spreading. I'd hope so. That's never a sound that you want to hear, is it? Has he released the decoy? Yeah, we know we've been spotted. Just drop the decoy. That's what you need to do. Get that dropped. Today? There we go. I want to get the camera on the surface again. Yeah, it won't count towards trade ships at all, but we did it because it's fun to try and sink an aircraft carrier. Oh my word. I think that may actually be burger bun for that aircraft carrier. That is one seriously out of control fire. And certainly all the planes are done for. And it looks like it's taken on water at the back as well. I don't really see that going anywhere but down. That's still moving, but that one's not. Anyway, we need to concentrate on this problem. They will not be happy with that.
Zerstörer, 280 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Depth charge is some distance away. It is something that you want to hear. Basically means that they don't know where we are. This guy's buzzing around, look. Okay, I think we've got away with that. He's still buzzing around here, like. This one.
Zerstörer, 185 Grad. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
I don't know why they'd be directly above us unless they're just going to get very, very lucky. Because we're sat more or less on the surface. You can see the surface here. They're still trying to get us. This thing's circling around us. I think it knows we're here.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Zeigt uns an, um zu testen, Männer. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to decide whether to just stay here or make a move. They are really, really, really unhappy about this. Come on, camera. There we go. This guy is just persistent. Still on fire over there, I think. Do they have a finite amount of depth charges? Like, does the game model that? Yeah, I can't really check the carrier until I can get up there, you know? And it really isn't safe right now. And the crew's just not very happy. 1 to 10, 1 to 2 moving away, so I think they're leaving. U-boat? Submarine? Oh my god, there's another sub here. 315 degrees, so they could be going for him now. That guy could be causing us heat. I think we need to try and move away. Yeah. I reckon the AI is coming in to try and, like, claim victory for the aircraft carrier. That's now closing in. I don't like this. I think they're attacking a U-boat here. I'm going to try and quietly move over here. You better not finish the carrier off and get the credit. Let's try and de-stress the situation a little bit. I think he's left.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 305 Grad.
Have a look around. Lifeboats. They are definitely leaving. It's just a shame we didn't get to watch it actually go down, you know? Like, we saw it on fire, but we didn't see it actually go down. I need to get over and confirm the kill, don't I? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I don't think sounding those buzzers really helps, does it? Is that him by chance?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I feel like he's either looking for that AI or is suspicious of us.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Wreckage.
Zielposition erreicht.
Now, here's the thing, right? It says here, queued messages. U-99 sunk, propeller noise detected, funnel smoke, blah, 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 blah. There's no mention there of the fact that we sunk an aircraft carrier. Like, we've not claimed any victory for that. So I kind of feel like we've done all the work and we didn't get the benefit for it. Because it would be listed here, wouldn't it? It says formidable sunk now, 7,500. That's literally just changed. Look. It now says formidable 7,500. That's changed massively. Harold Cooper in a boat on his own? Flipping heck. What a scumbag. I can't find the captain. Captain's hiding on one of these boats. Yep, captain's hiding. Maybe. He might be on one of the other boats, but I can't bother to try and find him. I think they've gone off in that direction.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, we've called it in. So we've sunk an aircraft carrier. I didn't get a Steam achievement for it. But we've definitely sunk it, and they're running away that way.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Right, let's stay on the surface for a bit.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, let's move on. Harold Cooper should mean to leave your mates behind entirely selfish reasons.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Moving away, don't care.
275 Grad.
Need to stay within this box. 2 to 5 units moving away.
Peilung 90 Grad.
If you keep this up, Germany might just win the war.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
That is the convoy, I think. That we just... I don't know where they're going to go. They may go off to like Southampton, Portsmouth direction, or if they come this way, there might be a possibility to engage again.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Why are they still stressed out? That should be fine now.
5 gewartet.
There you go, they're gone. They're fine now. Merchant ship heard, blah blah blah.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
2 to 6 units
110
medium.
Grad.
Let's see where they're going.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
2 to 3 units medium.
45 Grad.
They are hugging the coastline.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 45
Yeah, I think they're
Grad.
definitely going
Schraubengeräusch.
this way.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
1 unit high speed.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Single merchant ship heard it. BF131.
Tanks blasen!
Nah, it's not good for us.
Schraubengeräusch.
Is there what? Air support? Don't think so. Well, that's where they went. RAF St. Evil.
165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
50 to
Peilung
80 Ks.
350 Grad.
One unit.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche.
We've lost this cop. There he is.
Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Let's go for an intercept. Kieran, this week sometime.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
$20 to 30 Ks. The only air support you get is a Cessna. Lol. Yeah, I don't think as Germany you can call in air support. I know that the British tried to use aircraft to sink you. A lot.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Change course ever so slightly, this guy. $10 to 20. What's this? High speed closing in. Interesting.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Anblasen! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Let's see if we can find him.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Alarm!
Handelsschiff
Als
in Sicht.
eingespielte
Peilung
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
275
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Is this a U-boat coming?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Definitely not a U-boat.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Yeah, I don't get that. He said U-boats and then the alarm goes off. It's really confusing.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
Do you know what? I've just realised the time. 3 o'clock. Lol. Right, it's 3 o'clock, guys. I've only just realised the time. It is 3 o'clock. I'm going to stop for some lunch. Blimey, that flew, didn't it? Right, I'll be back in an hour. I'm going to get some lunch now. I'm back in 1 hour's time. First thing we'll do is sink that guy. Then we'll go up the Irish Sea, see if we can find more. I still need to sink at least 10,000 tons, but actually more like 20. So I'm well behind. After sinking that aircraft carrier, I'm now well behind on tonnage. So we need to find some more. But yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you at 4 o'clock. Bye for now.